Hello everyone. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's finally out here. Finally released after all the years waiting for it. It's been at least 6 years that I've been waiting for this. Not expecting it to come out 6 years ago, but I must admit I didn't expect it to come out a little sooner than this, considering how the previous one ends, just on an absolute cliffhanger of no resolution. Like there's a resolution to the story, there's an arc and everything, but the main stuff that you're after, none of it gets resolved. It's just like first chapter, as they always said. It's just the first chapter of the story, and it's a very long first chapter, but still, it's been a long time coming, and for the longest time they didn't even talk about this. Everyone was saying KCD2 when, and there was no word. But finally, I think it was last April, when they finally came out with, here it is, it's real, it's coming, and here we have it. I think it was delayed as well, wasn't it? But none of that matters, as it is now. I did not buy this game. I was going to buy this game, but then Fox actually went ahead and gifted it to me, and I thought that Fox had gifted me the base game and I would just buy like a gold upgrade or the DLC pack or whatever it is. But then now, as I installed this, I found out this is actually the gold edition, so this is the whole deal. So we have all the DLCs and everything. I think the Lion's Crest was pre-order, and then there's the DLC from the gold edition. I connected to something called Pros. I don't know what it is. But we got the Skalitz comparison from there. And then there's a bunch of other stuff, which surely isn't going to be overpowered early on in the game. I assume this is like, you get this at the start and it's good. Or well, not at the start, because so I have not looked at any of the trailers past the launch trailer, which was like just like a live action, hey, the game is coming out thing. I've seen snippets here and there of stuff that you can't really miss. So I've kind of tried to avoid a lot of info about this, but the basic premise of it I know to some extent. Basically, we are jumping straight into the this continues on right from the ending of the last game, maybe a couple of days after or something like that. We're gonna have Henry in like full end game gear and everything, ready to go. But then something happens and we lose everything. So I assume that we are not committing some sort of big crime, but something happens, some big misunderstanding perhaps, or bandit attack, who knows. Something happens and we lose everything. But then after that, we probably get the DLC stuff. Hello, Fox. Welcome into KCD2. So, I gave the settings a slight downgrade. It had everything on Ultra. So I put everything on high, except character detail. I feel like that might warrant being on Ultra. We'll see if that is enough. It is running DLSS. So yeah, there's that. Down there at the bottom, though, it says that Due to the game's high CPU demands, benefits may be less substantial compared to other titles. And that worries me a little bit because I feel like my CPU is not necessarily ready for this. I mean, my GPU is not within a recommended spec either, because it recommends a 4070 and I have a 3080. So we'll see how everything goes, but I believe in DLSS. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't just absolutely explode here at the very beginning when I hit new game. We'll see. Let's go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into That was super loud. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. I thought the audio was good, but the menu music is apparently very, very soft. Sukdol.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
This is very loud. Sorry.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
I don't know where Sukdol is.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
You might need a bolt with that as well. I don't think it works without ammo.
Lower the gate!
Last rites. Before, I was kind of wondering, like, how can I have this at 100% and it's still fine, but I can't. The menu music is just so soft. I thought that it wouldn't be because it does swell up into like a big crescendo there, but it wasn't quite enough. Let's see if that might be. Go up the stairs.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Bye.
What's next?
I'm immediately like, I'm feeling strange about the UI being there so prominently, because I'm so used to hardcore mode now in the first game. Sukdol Defender. I can rob. The compass pointer at the top of the screen shows you the way to your task. Yes, yes. Take a look. Oh, take a look at the thing where to go. Can I usually just like hold Alt to stare at stuff? I mean, should I rob the Sukdol Defender? I should not. But I can go inside here? No, I cannot. Alright, let's play the game.
Godwin! Godwin! Go and help the others up on the battlements!
Load a name. Then fire. Got him. One shot. One kill. They're coming in for the gate. Oh, that did not kill. Oh, that one went a bit high.
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Alright, alright, alright. Gotta keep loading.
Archers! Come here!
Luckily, this is one that I can load with my hands on the
Get over
move.
here! What are they waiting for? We'll fire after them! Die, you brother! Die!
Shoot the holes.
Stay covered! Don't let them out!
Okay, they all died. Good. Good.
Get ready for another
Easy.
attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, that's it! Draw your sword and follow me! Burn, fuckers!
It automatically changed my weapon. Dry devil. Where are we going, dry devil? Why are we running away from the fight?
Fucking Wenceslas!
Knock down the ladder. Oh, sorry. You're a good one.
That won't work on me! Hey, get it!
So they did make right click to defend now. Where's that where's the ladder?
Smile now while I stack! Ah, you got it!
E. No, I tried to push down the ladder. Get out of here. Try to push down your ladder. I'm trying. I'm trying. The enemy is too close.
Knock it down!
Easy. Dead.
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Starting with a flash forward. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Roll credits. Henry did not get the sword back. Several weeks earlier. We'll see about that. I'll skip time for a couple of years.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
I read a lot of Latin in the first game. Okay, like one book.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
And Mutt is with us as well. I've got my dog. For anyone who hadn't bought the DLC for the first game, they'll be like, "What? Who is this dog?"
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Gameplay?
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
No.
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So,
That's a Skyrim
first
game
duty,
like there.
then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
No.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Agree, disagree. I guess I'll agree with
So
you.
do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
It cut off before he said I don't miss anything.
Sir.
We're dead. Oates, you had one job.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
There's some cinematic slow-mo here. I think the setting's a little bit too high still. Too many
We're not
horses.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. So, I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. I am a turnip farmer. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. 1 out of 2. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware! Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. And dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. So there's like a kind of a good and evil side to each of the options this time. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions. Yes. Next page.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more.
That was not the next page.
Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Apparently it just picked an option. I wanted to read the tutorial. I didn't even see the options. But it succeeded. Winning. Just without even knowing it.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye. Some of the shots really don't run well.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. You can save the game by drinking savory schnapps. Let's think about some of these settings. Some of this stuff will easily hit things pretty bad, but on the other hand, not necessarily make that big of a difference. I think I'll drop shadows and volumetrics down a little bit. Maybe we'll do character detail at high as well. See if that eases things up a little bit. And I just realized DLSS is set to quality. Native AA? What is native AA? But let's switch it to balanced as well. That water from this distance with the current settings does not look too good. Like that. That does not look like water exactly. As you get closer, it looks better. But from a distance, it doesn't necessarily look that great. Horse. Horse. Why is Mutt? Mutt, get over here. Mutt? My powers don't work. I tried holding X. Sleep and save. What now? Talk to Lord Capon. Oh yeah. Can I hold Alt? No.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Mutt, shut up. Mutt. Shut up.
Hey,
Call that dog to heel.
I tried. I already did it.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Cheap wine, apple, bread. We got any meat around here for Mutt? What do you got? How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. They could fall out.
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word rubs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Oh, give me some food.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the noble's feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap that sausage for? Yeah, we'll get more food at Trotsky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Fail.
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I was expecting Henry to go and insult the sausage. That was a mistake. Henry, you fool. Let's look at the menu. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. You'll earn perk points, buffs, reputation, combos, animal companions. Oh yeah, horse and dog. Unless more? Surely there's an Easter egg for this. Surely. Wait, in Metal Gear Solid 3, you have to exit the menu to throw up. Let's see. No. Oh. Inventory. General information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important info. 6 sections. Yeah. Inventory. Yeah. In one or more of his outfits. Yes. Outfits. That is... Yes. That is excellent. Because it was one of the really like annoying things in KCD1 is how like your clothing has such an effect on things, and you really want to switch things up depending on the situation. But it's such a hassle to, like, for example, if you're switching from combat gear to stealth gear, it's such a hassle just like get rid of all the noisy stuff and put on the like dark stuff and so on. So yes, outfits, yes, thank you. There's item quality, poison, stolen, money, capacity, all that. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Are these like hard rules? You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Exactly. Perfect. 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 Journal. Map. Start of DLC task. Map shows absolutely nothing. So this is a Trotsky County map, which is just one like part of it. It does not seem to be massive. I do remember them talking about like the size of these things. This is a fairly small map. The next one is huge, like it's the big one. But this one still feels like it's a large chunk of the original game's map. If I had to guess, just based on like the feel of this. The size of things. We'll see. It kind of... The thing moves in interesting ways. More of Henry. So, let's see... Okay, so here's the outfits. Naked? Naked. I don't know if I should be putting on really anything else at this point. So let me try. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. So they are a must this time around. Put on the hat. Weapons. I have no weapons. Oh yeah, this is all equipment. This is all I have. I've got a lot of money. As said, we will somehow lose all of this. And I wonder how the stats... Are we going to lose some of these stats as well? Or do they just go higher now? Let's see, player... So main level 15. I mean, I doubt that they'll throw us into like level, you know, 0. All stats go up to 30. Maybe this is where we start off from 15. So it'll be just 15 to 30. Maybe. Perhaps. These are all the similar stats. So in terms of the dialogue stats, my presence is actually currently highest, but my persuasion and coercion are pretty good as well. So the charisma stat, assuming it works the same as before, is kind of like an average of all the charisma stats of each piece of equipment. So this one, for example, is charisma 10. This one's 8, 12, 11. Although the stat... Ooh, Milanese plate leg armor. Ooh. Yeah, this is a charisma 15. The charisma stat is only from stuff that's visible, or should be. What else? Then we have skills, alchemy, horsemanship, houndmaster. Apparently I've got a perk here in houndmaster. Many legends tell of brave dogs saving the lives of saints or kings by defending them against enemies. You're no legendary hero, and Mutt is far from a well-bred hound, but you can rely on him not to leave you in the lurch. Mutt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. Stealth. I can stealth kill. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind your unsuspecting victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press the attack to deliver the killing blow. May God have mercy on your soul. And a takedown. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up, chokehold, then be ready to press attack. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body so nobody stumbles across it. Your victim will regain consciousness after some time, so whatever it is you're up to, make it quick. Survival, thievery, scholarship, drinking, craftsmanship. There's combat. I already know how to evade. I already know how to feint, perfect block, and riposte. Pole arms are now a thing. Okay. Pole arms were something that was kind of a pseudo weapon in KCD1. I mean, they were weapons, and you could... The enemies would sometimes have them, and you could pick them up, and you could use them, but they weren't very good, and you couldn't hold them, or like hold on to them, so there is that. Heavy weapons that like axes and such, clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. Yelly, hello. I thought you were on the KCD2 block list. Why would I be blocked? I am the KCD2. Combos? I know a couple of longsword combos. couple of combos of everything, but far fewer combos than I should know. Henry's already forgotten some stuff. Spurs increase horsemanship. My reputation is stare. Everybody's just staring at me. That's my reputation. Statistics. 105 hours of world time has passed? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold, what? How? How? I guess that must be how long it's been since we left since we left KCD1. Or that scene. So it's been a few days. Enemies kill? What? I've already killed people? I've killed somebody by headshot? No, wait a minute. This was... These are the stats from the prologue. I was not... I was not like... I didn't realize that this would translate to Henry's stats as well, but now I get it. Yeah. So we did do that. That is true. I've not stolen anything though, so there's that. Gambling is at 0, but it's not gonna be at 0. It's not gonna be at 0 for long. Mutt's obedience. Current command is to heal. Free, stay, and to heal. Crafting? I cannot craft anything. Codex. All the texts. Dugout shelters. Pennants and banners. Sources of light. Weapons. Huntscape on. Question mark birth date. Markvart von Orlitz is the one who we are hunting. Events. Locations. Sukdal, where is it? I mean, near Kuttenberg makes sense for the game. All right. Now let's
Come on, Conrad.
go.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
I am.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Conrad, why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me? I'll do it. How do you think tomorrow will work out?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Do you know what his domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Yeah, where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
All right, we'll accept it. How about playing dice?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right. Basic rules. I know how to play this. Yeah. Goal, opponent, choosing dice. Yes. Course of the game. Yes, I don't think there's anything... anything here that's new. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't have any of my cheat dice though. Where are my cheat dice? Let's see. Oh, missing a 5. Too bad. I guess let's hold the 1 then and continue. So I'm playing good Henry, so I'm not even gonna try to steal pickpocket the dice or anything like that. Let's hold 1 and roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Bust! No! Yep, there's a cheat die.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. I'm being hustled here.
Here.
Come on, bust. Come on, bust. Oh, come on, bust. Bust. Please bust. No.
My God.
600. That's rough. That's rough. We might have to restart the whole game. That's rough. Okay, let's hold the 1 and roll again. Come on. Roll again. Come on.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Come on. Okay. Pass. I'm so far behind. No!
Wonderful.
I lost.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
I hope you die in the intro.
You never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
We'll play again. Can I just keep playing until I win?
Carry on. Now I'll show you.
How does the same wager work?
My lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I mean, I guess this is what happens when you play against a gambling addict. They'll just keep playing, even though it's all the same. Do it again. I'm gonna win this time. Don't worry. This is easy. Hold the 1 again. This is not going well.
You're not afraid of anything.
Come on. Nothing. $250 is almost nothing as well, but I'll take it. I'll take it. No! No!
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's
One
mine, friend.
roll.
Tomorrow we'll drink on
And
Henry's
immediate
coin.
win.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
We'll play again.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Seems to be on your side, and that wasn't even me losing to like the cheat die or anything. That was just an excellent roll. And I'm getting nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Okay, okay, okay. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. I've got this. I got this. Don't bust. Don't bust now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pass. Get wrecked.
Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I like this.
Hey, Conrad,
this tutorial
one
here.
little game, eh?
How about another game?
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze.
All right, let's do one more. One more for the
Lady
road.
Luck will be on my side.
Mutt, can you calm down? Roll again. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Pause. So if I was Bad Henry, I would take a peek into that pocket
No, that's as
and
far as I
look
go.
at what that die is. It might be an even die, which is not exactly the greatest, but it's at least something. Easy win.
Can't be. Damn your eyes. You played well.
All right. Get
Hey,
up.
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard.
Hey, Conrad, one little
Bye.
game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last grocery.
Oh, wait, die. Why did I not come here? Suspiciously tends to land on 1. Why did I not start by coming here? I was a fool.
Why don't we carry on to the
Hey, Matt.
Trosky? They must have a tavern there. The fellow could
Behavior?
have came there.
Here.
Mutt, come here.
There'll be time enough for the tavern
Commands?
after we deliver the
Track.
letter.
Nah. You're good, Matt. You're good. Thistle. Gotta do some of this good old herb picking here. I was looking at KCD1 mods and there were so many mods of people just like wanting
Henry,
specifically
come here.
to not for the picking animation not to cut to third person here, and also to be instant. What? I don't want to jump into the water. Let's get Matt some food now. Got your ring back. Leather gloves. I guess I can pick up all of this stuff, but again, I'm very much expecting to lose everything, so got your ring. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you think we'll succeed?
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
How about the sausage you've got? I got your ring.
Seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Hey, Matt. It's the food.
Take it.
Smoked sausage. Good boy. Praise.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Praise again. Praise again.
You silly nut.
Might as well talk to Hans.
Henry, come here.
We're gonna fight? We're gonna fight? Is it a wooden sword you got there? We're gonna fight?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Where did you get a practice sword from? 2 training longsword. Why do you have 2 training longswords with you? Alright, let's go. Let's go.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Ready?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on.
Maybe I
This
should. I
time,
tried.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Perform an attack. You select the direction. 3 long spikes in the upper part, while the arrow's shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit different. I see. So that's where you go for the stab.
What's happening?
I see. So that's the stab. So they've removed like the uppercuts.
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You chain attacks by pressing it again. Yes.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Block.
Good. Nice. That's the way.
So you can just hold to block.
Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry.
One more. There we go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
Oh, I was a bit too fast. A bit too fast with the click.
Nice.
It's because it's slowing down there for the defend.
Sweet. You've got to block the strike first.
This time it didn't slow down enough. Come on.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
You change the zone of attack. You reduce this chance of performing a perfect block.
Good riposte. Nice. Nice work,
Bonk.
Henry.
Bonk.
I was too slow. Nice. All right,
That was
all
too
right.
slow.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Reply. I'll wager more if you like. Suits me. I don't want to bet. More.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Let's go. Come at me.
The first hit. Now
Oh.
we're even.
the whole stab at the bottom is the big thing for me to try and get used to.
How do you do it?
Oop. They didn't teach me about fainting.
Fuck me.
But I can do it. I can chat. Battle cry.
God wills it!
How do you do it?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Endless repast.
You're no match for me!
Hey, I was taunting you.
And fight.
I'm busy taunting you. Whoa. Oh.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Go for an offensive here. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Level 16 sword. Taunt.
You're no match for me!
Do it.
No.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
No.
Ow! Kurwa!
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Easy. You defeat a keep. Deja vu
I yield.
for winning.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Fine. Let's go.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too. I lost in Ratai. How did it actually end up? So we have some choices here, because yeah, the one big thing about this is that there is no like save importing or anything like that from the first game. So I assume there's going to be a fair few of these dialogue options where we get to choose what happened. I'm kind of interested to hear what he thinks happened, but Henry did just say, like, not the first time, right? So I'm gonna say yeah. I'll be the sword fight against Hans isn't too rough. The archery competition, I would say, is harder because, yeah, it is a little bit.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. Strength. I dragged you apart. Agility. You could have carried on with us till morning. Vitality. Or I cleared things up with husband. Speech. I'll put on more into speech here.
He was
Yeah.
well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Yeah.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I was expecting this to more be like a question where it's like Theresa and Stephanie, a choice between them, but she's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Theresa. Brave, and that'll have to do you. So I could be a bit evasive about it. So it seems like there's like one option that's kind of leaves things in question, or maybe somebody else like fills it in. But yeah, I mean, I was looking at the things there and the achievements in the first game, and I could have sworn that I've done it at some point, but I don't have the achievement for Stephanie. But I do have the one for Theresa, so we'll go with she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then. No, that was enough. I wonder if we get to like have a chance to like write a letter back home or something like that. Nah.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time, stealth. I was looking for some shelter for survival, or I needed a bit of peace and quiet for scholarship. I didn't actually look too deep into what survival and scholarship are. But if we're playing a bit of an erudite Henry, then I suppose scholarship is going to be the one.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. Well, I prefer shooting. Well, considering how important the the bow skill is in the first game, I feel like I want to put any sort of advantage I can into marksmanship. I don't know how the bow is going to be in this one, but we'll see. But I think I'll put it in here, and the others are easy enough to deal with.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too.
Dishonorable.
Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow.
And I won.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me
Quick
tomorrow
summary.
with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt.
And now he gets shot.
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Why did he want me to come with him?
You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Too deep. Oh yeah, I don't think... I guess Henry can't necessarily swim. Because that was a problem in the first game. If it gets too deep, he just refuses to go.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
They'll be happy to see some two random naked men.
Down, Henry. We've got to get closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot
All right.
it will be over.
It said something about moving slower or something.
Singing? They must be close.
Sneaky.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I'm right behind you.
Shit! One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
If I was doing laundry and I heard a rock hit the water, I'd just continue.
Hey? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Let's go. Why is there so much blood? Why are there singing women in the middle of these reeds with bloody laundry?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh, they're just all washing laundry. Again, they'll probably be really happy about seeing two naked men just crawl out of reeds.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're
No! All my friends!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Not oats. At least they didn't kill Capon's horse. Or mine, I suppose.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Dead.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Yeah, clearly did not.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
That has got to hurt though.
Oh, Mott.
Mutt's just
What the fuck was that, Henry?
swimming around.
You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
This is Metal Gear Solid 3.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I'm not exactly an anatomical expert, but I feel like that is maybe a good spot to get hit. You're a wanted man. The hair icon on the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, the enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under Help Behavior Indicator. I'm also wounded. Hans! Hans, I'm bleeding.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes
this
peeled,
way.
right?
Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
I'm pretty sure they could have seen
We'll
us,
have to wait.
get to the other side.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in pitch black with all your torch dazzling blind.
I am interested now in what those are. Hold on, let's see. Also, is this the charisma? No. There's 58 pages of things. Well, let's actually see about this Item charisma is current charisma and maximum, and it's some pieces are more important than others. Yeah, so basically whatever is visible and so on, yeah, it is as it was in the first game. Behavior indicator, quite approach as well. Sneaking. It's not always effective. If you hide in the shadows at night, you most likely won't be seen. But if you sneak around the town square in the middle of the day, you're more likely to cause a commotion. People can hear and see you. Recognize the distance if you're wearing distinctive clothing. People are more likely to hear you if you're wearing clanging metal armor. Stealth takedowns, guard dogs. Throw stone, whistle. Conspicuousness and visibility. Behavior indicator, here we go. The search. When something suspicious happens, as long as you don't behave suspiciously, you're safe from pursuit. If a crime has been discovered and you're found to be the perpetrator, people will try to track you down. Recognition, when somebody spots you, they will first try to recognize you. The level of recognition is indicated by the hair's ears. Once you are detected, the observer will move closer to detect you. The hair icon will alert you if you are detected. Confrontation. You're in a place you aren't supposed to be. If you're seen committing a crime, people will try to report you to guards. You can be arrested or otherwise confronted for your crimes. And in a fight, you're in combat, but there's no immediate threat to you. You can bandage or otherwise heal yourself directly from your inventory. Or you're in combat and in immediate danger. You have to decide whether to fight or flee. Alright. Got it. Because I saw the hair flashing in for a moment there. But it was just indicating that they were like beginning to notice me. Or hear me.
Get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Played dice against left.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. Run. Quick.
Quick. Quick. Oh, run. Okay. We are running.
Oh, no.
Stop running.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
One run.
They're fleeing to the rocks. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Oh no.
What now?
They're coming here. Hans.
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run
Whoa.
ahead of them.
We got caught.
Fuck's sake. Here!
Oh, talk.
Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Why should we not both go there? I'm gonna check what's over here first. Sneaky, sneaky. There's somebody up there.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when we turn in.
I guess both paths led to the same place, maybe? Am I getting lost? This takes us out. Flee with Sir Hans.
There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Corva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go.
Apparently this is where we were supposed to go. Easy peasy. Slide. Slide time. Ooh. Sword. Nice. That was easy.
You're
Survive.
a dead man.
I wondered if there's a no kill. Whoa. If there's a no kill achievement in this. Not. I suppose that may have been scripted as a loss, but I also probably didn't need to lose that quickly. And Henry died. Of death.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Dad?
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Dad?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead?
Dead.
Not
Already.
yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I mean, Henry survived worse.
How are you holding up?
Not bad. Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh no, I'm seeing visions.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They got us. Nah.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Warg.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come.
Bianca, give me a ring. Give me a ring. I'll sell it.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I
Come
say
on.
right now. Give the sword to
For
Surrender.
Christ's
If anything
sake.
happens, he'll take care.
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Hans really loves me.
Henry, focus.
You can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
You'll kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
He waved to me. Hello.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Henry's not doing very well.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against stop!
Easy. Why did Hans not take the sword that I came down with? Goodbye.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Lad? Another several days in bed for Henry.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
What's interesting is that these are genuine, like, clips from KCD1.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Like, none of this is in the KCD2 engine.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
He's alive. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Hurting all over? I've had it worse. I mean, technically, I suppose. But, both are probably equally true.
No part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay, so they do take some of that away from you. You're bleeding. Open the inventory and apply enough bandages. Need 4 on the torso, and I suppose I get to keep the rest. And then a short tunic, so I'm at least wearing something. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so they went ahead and dropped me 10 levels, 10 whole levels and everything. Oof. I think it's a good kind of middle ground with it. On one hand, you start low, but on the other hand, you also don't start at level 1, which wouldn't make too much sense. Yeah. You're hungry? It's the frame rate here is bad. This is probably a good spot to try out some of the settings here. Maybe it's probably some sort of lighting setting here. Maybe let's try medium lighting as an option. I feel like that helped a little bit, but it wasn't quite there. Global illumination. Again, a little bit. There's the steam from the pot, which is a volumetric effect, but it's already at medium. Let's try it low. Oh, it does seem to help a little bit more. But there's still something else going on. I feel like it didn't help that much. So I'll bring that up by 1. Maybe shader quality, post-processing. Let's pull those down. Particles could also be a big one, I just realized. Let's pull those down to medium here. again a little bit better. There is the FPS meter here. I'll turn it on as we look at some of these effects. Let's drop the particles down, and vegetation detail probably doesn't help right now. I assume it's all culling away. It's dropping real bad here anyway. It's like detail and draw distance probably wouldn't help too much. Maybe let's pull them all down to medium for now. Let's pull everything down to medium. Still having trouble. This seems like a surprisingly demanding scene here. I'll just go on with first of all, let's look at experimental. Intended for highly efficient and future hardware. Save it anyway. I hope this doesn't crash. Oh yeah, it probably loads a bit. A slideshow, but a very pretty slideshow. 2 FPS. Yeah. Oh no, even the menus lagging. I was warned. I did not heed the warnings. Let's go all the way down to low and see if there's anything that can be done about the situation, or if it's just no. It seems like this spot is just gonna be bad no matter what. Huh. Interesting. Let's see if DLSS is on like performance as well. Still getting nothing. Let me actually look at Windows. What it's saying. Yeah, it's mainly saying that it is hitting the CPU pretty hard. I mean, GPU is getting hit hard as well. It could be some sort of CPU bound thing here. So this is actually not apparently a good spot to check these settings, since nothing's helping. But what I was thinking was also motion blur. We could turn it off. I don't think it would have much of an impact here. Huh. There's something going on in this particular scene that is just like tanking everything. And I don't know what. But I guess let's try to get out of this place. Is it the fire, or what is it that's hitting it so hard? Is it mud?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Still at 10 FPS. Oof. Oof. Is this Xavier Schnapps? Weak Xavier Schnapps. Oh, did I even eat from the pot? Also, I think there was a goat. Eat from the pot.
Really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
It's a different dog, and there's also a boar out there. We'll have some bread and cheese. I'm wondering why it's running so bad all of a sudden. Eat all of that.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Can I... alchemy? No. Can I pick her flowers? Hello, dog. Growler. What's up, Growler? Wash myself?
I feel like a new man.
Oh, wait a minute. Is VTube Studio is also getting hit. Oh, now it's starting to run a little bit better all of a sudden. There's something going on that's kind of compounding up. Oh, one thing I remember just now, which probably isn't helping, is that I am also running I am running a stream in the background of KCD2 in order to claim those Twitch drops. Maybe that's not the best idea right now. Got some of the stuff. I'll leave it on for the night or something. For the rest of it. Let me just close the whole browser here. Maybe that helps a little bit. Yeah, we're hitting a nice solid 30 FPS here, which is good enough. Grab an axe. We are at the point in the game where I'll just start grabbing anything. Robbing this woman. Okay, see now it's going a solid 30-ish here. And like 30 FPS is plenty fine in this sort of a game. Let's try pushing this back to high and see what kind of effect that has. High does drop it quite a lot. Let's see. Medium. Dead bastard.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
torch, miner's hood, hunter's belt, gambeson, hose, boots, food. Plenty of food. Bandages. Sorry. You won't be needing any of that. I can put some of this on and clean it up. So I guess this is maybe gonna be my like I'll do yellow for my charismatic stuff. So I'd put that on that. And then this is the red's gonna be the thing for all the fighting and such. Number of weapons, 2. Oh, interesting. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you can place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Interesting. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Maximum number of slots is 4. 1 by default and 3, up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield. You can use the items at any time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Belt on. So I guess the belt also did not have... Oh, it does have a charisma score on it. Alright. Equip a torch. Hunting sword. In weapon slot 1. Work axe. In slot 2. Then some pants. And boots. And that's basically... This is gonna be like my fighting outfit. And then I suppose on this nice outfit here I'll have a basic sword on it, I suppose. And then anything here that's gonna help me be more charismatic, I guess. Which is not gonna be too much right now, but you know, we'll create like a base here. For that. Alright, and then I'll wash up to get some of these clothes washed up a little bit at least. Yeah, it gets rid of the blood. Not the dirt though. Gonna need a bathhouse for that. Interestingly, the stream has been fine. It's literally just in the game that it lags up a little bit. Alright, good wife, I have done all your tasks. Herb woman Bozena.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs? Lithium potion is dangerous, isn't it? I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Think I can manage? You're right, I don't feel great. I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. What's upstairs, by the way? Bed. I will drop it to low now. Probably be fine. I will add a bit of sharpness to DLSS. Hopefully things will run relatively smoothly, and I'll turn off the FPS counter as well. 5090. Get that. And grab the body. And find the creek. Didn't expect the game to be that much more demanding. Well, I mean, the recommended spec is to have a 50-70. I mean 40-70. And I'm streaming this, so that is always extra overhead. And it's 40 and 40.
Shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Which is actually, could I drop it down to, what are these numbers? 1080. The merged mode of upscaling will significantly blur the text in books and in inventory. Do you wish to continue? Let's see. I mean, yes, yeah, it's a bit blurry. It is a bit blurry. Everything's a bit blurry. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Don't think that's gonna work. Yoink. Yoink. After quite a bit of arduous work, start digging. What would I dig? Am I digging another grave for Hans?
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
Henry, why did you dig another grave? Start digging. Henry! Henry, why are you digging a third grave? Who are you digging these graves for, Henry? 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 Mutt? Mutt? Is it you? Mutt? Mutt? Come back to me, Mutt. Where's my dog? Oh yeah, she told me to go up. Up, up. Hello, chickens. Hey, wait a minute. I picked up... No, that is the one that I equipped, yeah. The work axe. This thing. Bonk. Oh, R brings out the torch. What sheaths the weapon? Oh, the same button.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I thought that was like a bear cub right there. It would have been a bad time. Mutt? What if I throw my sword? Let's go! I've got it! Yeah! How did they get away?
That's it. Chamomile.
picking up all the chamomile. Do I need 500 chamomile? Yes. So this is part of the survival tree then. Picking up flowers. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay, that's probably enough chamomile.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah. What if I just wait 72 hours for Hans to die? That's an option. Oh, there's a little village over there. I suppose the game didn't show me everybody dying from my group, so some of them might still be. Well, it was a big group, but like 1 or 2 people might still be alive. Mart! Is that you, Mart? Mart. Hold on. What is this? What is happening here? The level of detail is it's drawing a little incorrectly here. I think I'm supposed to see this thing from, you know, far away. Interesting. Interesting. Mott, my dog, is that you?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them.
Hello?
You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Well, let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we are ambushed. You don't look like von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. Or we sent them away. I mean, clear off. I have the highest skill rating here, but I feel like that's just gonna make them angrier.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off, alright?
Bye. Quick wash.
Hey, that's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth. I can't tell you. Well, we're not exactly on like a super secret mission or anything. So, I don't see any reason why not.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Can't you do it? I'll brew
all
the
right.
remedy.
I'll try.
I don't know how. I have a little experience.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You can brew potions. Start alchemy. Let's see how they've changed this, if at all.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and handful sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. So, 2 chamomile and 1 sage. boil the chamomile first. Oops. I did not need to go there.
You've read the recipe. Get back to the bench.
Yeah. Sure.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were going to talk me through this. It was wine, right? I'm going to check. Yes, wine. Wine. So it seems that like this is mostly the same as it was.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Alright, that's a new thing.
Now we'll start with the
Moving the
brewing.
cauldron.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you've picked. Put them there on
Alright.
the shelf. So you've
Chamomile and sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I know. That's the part I read.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Well, now you're...
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
Yes.
That's how long you
I know.
have to boil the chamomile.
Shut
Move
up.
the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then
Let
turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand
me
runs
do
out,
things.
take the cauldron off the fire again.
I told you I've done this before. Turn the sand glass. Keep it boiling.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Move it.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grind away. I do like that this is now in the main quest here.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
And I think
Don't have
then
to
it
boil
was just
anymore.
pour
All
away.
you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
File. So you can distill it or then just go in.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. I'm gonna go ahead and steal all of these herbs now. Feel like this is a good time to be stealing. She trusts me now. There we go. Thank you for all the herbs. Alright, probably best to just sleep away. Gonna be hungry in the morning. Except
a sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
sword dreams. Remembering that main quest.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
Ah, he
I
didn't.
came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma
He was
told
just
me
like,
what happened to you.
"You
Then I
got
helped Ma
young."
take care of your friend that night.
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday, battered. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. It was just a dream, it doesn't mean anything. The sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thank you, I'll think about it. I don't care about old wives' tales. Thanks.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. $11 available perk points. Whoa, suddenly. And 275 perks. I see. Let's see. Charming man or opportunist can be chosen from here. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less, or if you gain, it will be higher. Interesting. There's a perk point available. Or a perk available. I suppose this is what this indicates, that there's a perk available. No, how many perk points under that tree are available? Or in total? I have 1 perk point, but it says 11 available perk points. But I have 1 point to spend right now, I assume? Well, let's look at some of these. So, polished wares. We're selling weapons, armor, clothing, near perfect condition. More money. Silver tongue, speech bonus when haggling. Secondaries don't have any perks to them. Preservation, raw food and herbs will spoil slower. Herbs spoil now. Oh no. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Oh. Potion seller. Sell more potions you brew for 30. Sell potions you brew for 30% more. Craftsmanship, razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10% until it's 75. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs less stamina. Armor and clothing that you repair will make less noise until the item's quality level drops. Huh. Nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Interesting. Symphivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Barefoot. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. Horsemanship. Night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost less stamina. Will be harder for enemies to unseat you. I wonder how good mounted combat is. Saddler. Repairs with cobbler's kit are more efficient because you now know pouches and satchels. Well, you have +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Huh? It's quite a lot of things. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Survival. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Head protection. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. What does a fully charged attack mean? Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slow and your shot will be 15% stronger. So you can keep Hal shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. Okay. I guess the main level 1 is very applicable in general, so I think I will go with Charming Man, where good increases are better because, like, I will of course try to avoid losing reputation, so yeah, we'll go with Charming Man. Oh, okay, so there is in fact a perk for all of them then. A perk point available for all of them. Alright. I think Silver Tongue is probably going to be better here. Polished Wares, I'm not really quite sure about that one. Silver Tongue is more general, so let's go with that. In terms of alchemy, I mean, I'm not really sure if I'm feeling any of these, to be honest. I don't know what the perk point progression is here. Like, is it 1 per level or what? Just help thing say no. Because yeah, I'm not fully feeling any of these. Enthusiast is if you really like go into doing a lot of it. I guess Art of Preservation again is the most general of these. I'll go with that, yeah. Craftsmanship, I think I'll go with well fitted. The reduced noise level. 7-leg boots is also kind of nice, but I feel like I don't feel like I'm going to be running too much low on stamina from running around. Drinking skill. So there was Nightcap or St. Vivian's Grace. I mean, St. Vivian's Grace doesn't sound very useful, because if I'm drunk, I'm not going to be running around. So, I guess Nightcap, because I assume we're going to be drinking at some point, and it's going to be before night, so it's probably going to work out. Better cobbler's kit. And picking pockets, which I'm not going to do. Or then better mounted combat. I feel like surely they've made the mounted combat better in this. I'll go for the night training. Scholarship, I guess we just go for cushion here. The only available option right now. And survival. I was gonna say I do kind of like the this effect, but I don't know if how much I'll be hunting. But then again, the Wanderer perk I feel like it's not going to be that useful. So Poacher's Trail, we'll go with that. Fox, where are you driving? It's all about stamina in combat, so steadfast. That's me in my horse. In my horse. In my horse. Don't go in your horse. I mean, you clearly haven't played the first game where you lockpick a pig from behind. Crippling shot, pretty nice, but I think the steady aim, I kind of like the steady aim. Especially with like a crossbow, you can just kind of keep it there. Like it. I like it. Let's go with that. Alright, all the perks. Join the others for breakfast. What if I just have some pot? Some medieval chili. And what if I just steal from this chest here? What if I just steal from this chest here? What if I steal this bandage? I mean, technically speaking, nothing here is being marked as like not belonging to me, so you don't have a lockpick. Surely she's got a lockpick here somewhere. Hey, where are you keeping your lockpicks? I'm asking for no reason at all.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I will. Do I just talk to you? Yes.
Good morning, Henry!
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans. To cut a long story short. No, we'll tell the full story.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats. Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an arrow. To cut a long story short. No.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here. Yeah, thanks for getting me.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
No.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry.
I got rid of that corpse. Yeah, that thing.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Tell me something about this.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Anything else?
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
Why do you live here?
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take care.
God bless.
God be with you.
How do you manage here?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
There's a story here.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. See you soon, my friend.
Bye. I guess it actually doesn't allow me to like continue conversing with them when I've finished talking.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
I'm grabbing some snacks.
You're seeing this?
I'll take just a little bit of your bread as well. Just a little bit. Little growler.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Burgov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange. I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Burgov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh yeah, we were gonna get food. Food on the way here. Oops. Billions. Goodbye. Thank you for saving our lives. Oh, credits. I was not expecting us to travel by cutscene. Finished game already? It's been hours. Hello. Died. They're making sure not to let you go too far off the of the main quest here by forcing you into the main objective here. Except what about my food sack? Oh, flashed. Hans there for a second. You would have thought that was all a loading screen.
Physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Whoa! Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Banned.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
We find that message. It's the new sword.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Cunning plan. First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. Yeah, I mean, we need to get the letter.
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
We'll take it by stealth. We'll kill them one by one. We'll get reinforcements. Yeah.
No, we can't take them.
We'll find some reinforcements.
True. We should go back to Ratai and get reinforcements.
That's not what I meant.
You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right. Hanush would understand. What a shame. We were ambushed. What shame. You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why.
Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for the deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. We should go back
and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Henry's used to all of this.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Be quiet. Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the woman from the pond.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled.
Too stinky.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back.
Unstinked.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like it's neck.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No, latrine cleaner. You were attacked by bandits? We saw each other at the pond.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it. I don't know why you're
And
trying
I
to
have
deny
no
it.
idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine.
Shoulda known.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what? Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That kind of work is beneath us. All right, we'll do it.
We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallots.
Scallots?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
About the wedding?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry. Where can I find work here? Is von Berghoff recruiting soldiers? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where is the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Keep just asking
I'll go
over
and
and
discuss
over
it with
again.
my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye.
Yes,
coming
yes.
right up.
A hired hand and a carpenter. Is this it? Looks like the pantry. Steal food. Oh no. All food isn't free now. Pots aren't free now. Musicians. I can leave Hans for a second here.
God be with you. Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Hello. Ooh, we can dry some food here. Dried apples. Dried herbs. Oh. Improves nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer. Is there a downside to it? Does the help have anything about... Oh, item quality. I want to know about that. Different qualities. Same item of lower quality is worse in all aspects. The unique fourth quality, Henry's quality. Secret of Martin the blacksmith. Your equipment degrades and thus loses durability. If you don't repair it and let its durability drop to 0, your equipment may become irreparably damaged and its quality will be permanently lowered. Aha. If your piece of equipment durability is low, you will be alerted with an icon next to your health bar. It's good to repair your equipment so that its quality doesn't drop. Breaking a weapon or shield of the lowest quality will cause it to be broken permanently. What was I looking for? Does not seem to be anything about it. But I'll just throw in some stuff here to dry. Why not? I'll try like drying half my herbs or something like that. Just see what the effect is like. I mean, I can always get more if I need, but I want to know if there's anything like negative about it. Confirm? Guess I'll have to come back to this. Oh no, wait. It actually it actually dries instantly. Okay. I forgot about that. Same as the first game. Let's see. Is it materials? Yeah. So, is there a difference to them? The dried version seems to be more valuable as well. And holds better, so I don't think there is any reason not to dry this stuff. If I can. Dry it all. See. Hello?
Blessings to you.
Hello. What are you standing here for?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Maybe I could unload it.
Oh, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody work. Nothing but waiting.
Pick up a couple of flowers here.
Deal.
Drunkard Marish.
When their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
Hogherd Hugo.
How are you?
Could be better.
Here's Radovan and Krazel. Radovan, give me some work.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Ran away from Scallots with messages from Ratai. I'm not local. I ran over to Scallots.
I fled from Silver Scallots.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Krazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of
Henry of
Scallots.
Scallots.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Krazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So Krazel is definitely voiced by the same voice actor as Sir Bernard, Captain Bernard. Is there any way to get to von Burgo?
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
can someone who's not invited get to the
Could
wedding?
someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods.
The
Play
Miller.
of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
Looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And
But not from you, Miller.
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
I prefer the smithy. I'd prefer the mill. I'll think about it. I'd prefer the smithy. I'm good, Henry.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Reputation gained. I was expecting to lose reputation for the Miller. About the what?
that job.
I look forward to seeing you at the Takov smithy.
I'd like to know something about this
I
region.
haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
What?
Bye-bye. Nice talking to you.
Of course. Who else?
What do you mean?
God be with you. And cheers.
Aye.
I. Oh, dice. Anyone wanna play? Anybody? 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 Do you have any money? I guess I don't because
Plan to take her away.
We lost all the money.
You know.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm Henry of Scouts. With messages from Rattay. That's none of your business. I'm gonna keep introducing myself as Henry of Scouts.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Need to get to the wedding.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Is he the bandit boss?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Semine, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, they'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me
do.
we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Let's play.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Let's do
I'm
it.
seriously curious about you, lad.
1,500 seems to be a pretty standard goal here. In the previous game, it was usually 2,000. Let's keep rolling. I don't know if my opponent is full of cheated dice or what. That'll be good enough. Pass. Oh, all real dice. A fair game.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Good start, good start. Not the best dice, in fact the worst dice to have a combo with, but I suppose I'll take it. Score and pass. All I need is 400. They still need over 1,000, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. Ooh.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay. All I need is 400. And I have it. That's 300 and that's 400. And I suppose just to prove the point, 450.
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Yeah. Reputation gained, though. Rob?
Who else?
What do you mean?
Steal.
Rob?
One day, when
Rob?
the time comes, I'll take
Cheers.
her to the butcher.
Good day.
All
It
right.
happens.
Keep on.
Watch where
Let's
you're going next time.
let's get to work.
My wife.
Stop drinking.
An ale, as
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there. No. I'll think of something. No. We'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I'll do it by myself. Do you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you. It will be over quickly. Yeah, nobody will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Everyone has to work. Don't be spoiled. You'll just have to try it. Yeah, you'll like it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in? I'll carry the sacks by myself. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody here needs a warrior. Yeah, I mean, where does Henry fit into that right now?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? Nah, I won't press it. He is not gonna do it.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
All right, let's get to work. Should have known that it's gonna have to be me.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Drop sack. No. I must get these sacks where they belong. Off the damp floor. Bit high. Put down sack. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm supposed to put them. Can I dance?
What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was...
Hello. Hey, Betty.
Christ, pardon me.
Get out of my way. I'm trying to work for you.
Right, listen to this.
I did hear that there's a lot...
Qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place?
as I was going to say, I do remember reading that there's a lot more like incidental conversations for NPCs and everything. Here it's certainly scripted based on the sacks and everything, I'm sure.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Come down, don't insult our dead companions. You're the fool. I'll stay silent here.
Enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You better go.
Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Fight time. Defend Capon.
Hey! Hey! Come now, you fucker! Nice hit!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Another one. Oh no! I'm being surrounded here. Hugo's here. All right, Hugo. Everyone's against us.
Send my greetings to the devil. I'm all yours.
You can hardly stand, arsehole! You won't get any! Chase up!
Ah.
Spare him! You shouldn't have
Getting surrounded again.
There, boss. Now you're finished.
Capon's going down for sure.
Don't spare him! I always get a sneaky... Why did you do it? Hey! Nice hit!
Hired Hand is going down soon, though.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come at me.
Good! That won't work.
Agility 6 and perk point. Got one.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah! Don't spare
What's
him.
to be, you wretch?
It definitely helps to have played the original game, so you know kind of how the fighting goes.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, this is how we end up in the pillory.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Maybe Hans will end up having to do some work after all. The only one with any sense. Fed up with pulling you out of the shit.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Or put blame on me? I was defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You're a spoiled brat.
You're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Stay silent, swear, make peace. Alright, enough of this.
Enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Consider. For a short while. Next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
Oh, shit.
The epic swell.
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Bye.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
But, Hans, you were supposed to help me fight Mutt. What about my dog? And that was just the beginning. Achievement, crime and reputation. I take no responsibility for any of this. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation? A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find Mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Gonna be... Henry? Gonna be interesting to play as bad Henry as well. Reputation gained or reputation lost? Fast travel.
Your
And I'm naked again. Did I lose my... Okay, I've got my stuff back. But it did actually like delete my outfit. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's re-equip everything then. Put on some clothes here. Alright. Oh, learn Savior Schnapps. Yep, it's learned. How's my food? Actually pretty good. I'll switch over to my good Henry outfit here. My civilian clothing here. Oh yeah, some perks. There's deft hands or featherweight. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. And featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. I don't really plan on falling. Deft hands. Speech. Adept of the mystic arts. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Or artisan. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better prices. I'm also wondering if I want to perhaps like have a couple of perk points in storage if I want to do a double on a particular level or something like that. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. I don't need that. You get bonus 2 to skill checks. Also get twice the amount of experience from these skill checks. Yep. I will want that. Battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage for 20 seconds. Hey, there we go. And ladies man. When dealing with women, you gain +2 to skill checks. Discount purchases and discount bathhouse. Yeah. So for example here I do want both of these. But I guess for this level I could get something. Honestly, I think a discount on stuff like potions could be nice. But then again, equipment as well would be nice. This is also where the big numbers are, so I don't really know. I don't really know. Well, actually, at this point, my big priority right now is equipment, so I'll start with that. I mean, it doesn't necessarily stay the same, but, you know, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it says no available perk points there.
Right? Or...
I should find out what happened to my loyal friend Mutt and take care of him. I was half expecting to see oh, this was with Godwin, yeah. Yeah, I was half expecting to see the quest for the sword. And for now, let's see here. Find a way into the wedding party. I can get there through Radovan or Kreisel. I'll definitely, out of these options, I'll choose Radovan, but there might also be other choices to be had. Quest Tipster. The Lion's Crest. Poi Tipster. Then there's Mutt. Maybe Capon is right that Mutt's dead. Or maybe he isn't. But I ought to go and look at the place where Mutt fell and see for myself. Yes.
Was it the
Gotta
other
help
one?
Mutt.
Do you have
Hello?
anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
Not really.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Suppose you're
Yes,
right.
you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
And what is your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But On the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where? Reputation lost. Huh?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to? Gutenberg?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Gutenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Who's this Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Might he teach me
You
something?
think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Help me? I need something to wear. I need to get some money. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to the wedding? She probably doesn't know. Need something to wear.
No wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick's armor? I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some armor. I'd like to look noble. Sir Brunswick's
What
armor?
armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Yeah, I would prefer to look a little better.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right-hander are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartek workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
I won't steal. Oh, received a lockpick. Thanks.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Okay, how about
Really need
the
something
armor
to
stuff?
wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
No, I just wanted to ask about the armor. Yeah, I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
5 groschen. Nice. I can gamble that and I can quadruple it.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Where can I sleep?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
No rush. Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. I can eat this. Let's see then. So there's the miller and there's the blacksmith. There's Mott. Oh, and Tomcat's over here as well. I guess that's where Bozena is, yeah. Not too far away. Skill teacher. Well, better explore the town here first. I will go back to the tavern.
God grant you health.
Yeah, it was a nice fight. Oh, it's locked. What time is it? Oh. 4:08. Guard. Wanna play dice? Am I smelly? Yeah, a little bit. Well, here's the tailor.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Reputation gained. Hey. Also gaining some private. Yep. I'm gaining some frame rate drops here as well. Hello. Chat. Trade and repair. No. Unchat. How do I unchat?
How can I help you this fine morning?
Give me some free clothes.
What do you have for sale?
Shop. Inventory. Basket. Tool price. Yeah. I mean, with the 5 groschen I have, I don't think I could buy anything. Oh, I can buy one crude padded queef. It wouldn't help me look any better, though. It would give me some head protection. But, yeah, it wouldn't really help me all that much. It's probably not really worth it.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't necessarily have anything I want to, like, trade out either. I could sell some of this, like, more general stuff to make up a little bit of coin. In fact, would you buy...
Sure.
Could I sell you some of my stuff? No, as expected. They only want to trade in
Maybe next time.
clothing. But if I can find a more like general trader here, I could actually make a bit of coin. Why is somebody looking for some sort of trouble around here? Placed by the Zrovka stream. What are you talking about? Some weaponry over here. Carpenters and joiners. Looks like a more general merchant. I don't know if there would be like an herbalist in town here somewhere. Who could maybe give like the best price for that stuff, but housewife. Hello there.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
I'll have to go into the pond then. Do you have anything of value?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simene ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, What do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Where can I find other merchants?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
Oh.
They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's trade. Do you happen to have a spade? Because I was thinking I might be needing that. A spade? Oh yeah, do you buy my stuff here? The herbs. Not paying much anything for them. I do want to jump off and check the herbalist first. If they might give me a better price for the herbs. Can I steal these? They are gatherable. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, this is a private area. Oops. Oops. All of this is a private area. Oh, it was up here. Sorry. Went into your house by accident.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Show me your wares.
Let's see. Sell. Yep, seems like it's slightly better prices, although yeah, not by much. But I'll sell here. I'll make a few coins with this. Better than nothing, and I'm not necessarily in... Well, I could brew these. It really isn't much. Hmm.
What can you do? What's that?
Oh.
Can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy
Sorry.
your leave.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so I am not free to go in. Okay, yeah. Let's trade. Let me sell you these. That went bad real quick. All right, and let's haggle the price a little.
Warum nicht?
Let's see if this is any different. Counter offer, patience. Yep. $15.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
All right, I can do 14.5.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
There we go.
Bis bald.
Reputation gained.
Now why is this open?
And I'm rich. So I can buy that spade because I will be surely needing it to go and bury my friends.
Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder geh?
I'll have a look at the ware.
So let's see. Is there anything else I want to sell? I could sell a torch. I probably don't need 2 of them right now. Probably do without 1. I don't really have anything else worth anything. I will keep the lockpick because they might be just like generally locked chests that are not for evil doing. So spade. And currently it is, I'm paying 6.2. I have 19.5, so I do still have some money left. Soap. Oops, not that. Show me the this stuff. Combined with water, it works miracles on dirty clothes. So I can buy soap, but I could probably also just go to the baths. I guess that's a mobile way of doing it. Materials. Food. Some arrows, bolts. I don't have a bow. Or crossbow. Or anything. Yep, I think that's gonna be it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Stock price. I'm gonna pay you 5.3.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Quite impatient about it. 5.6.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good, good. Alright, now I've got my spade. Can use it for quite a lot. What's my encumbrance, by the way? It's not that great. And this is a very heavy item, but at this point, it's probably good. Okay, so Let's go ask about that set of armor.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Okay. All right.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Thank you. Hello, Agnes. Can I speak to you? What are you carrying? Agnes, why are you carrying nothing? Oh, the bailiff. Hello.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
All right. I need to speak with Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Looking for my friend,
Excuse
Hans?
me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
What's happened? I don't want to keep you any longer.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
All right. I'll ask what's new.
What's new in the county,
at the end of
bailiff?
the
I was
conversation
just visited
here.
by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh...
What do you mean more?
That we found... I've been...
Okay. I've heard. All right. Can I go in here? Hello? Master Scribe.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher. Law books. They're just the books. And then skill books. I guess the law books help with scholarship as well. But yeah, I don't have money for
Why
the
are you
books
wasting
right now.
my time? What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Scoundrel?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Fox is going to sleep. Good night. I should probably get to sleep at some point as well. What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Don't you think I look like a knight? I'll sell it to some knight. I'm more interested in that legend. I'm interested in it as a blacksmith. Completing the game in one go. I haven't even started exploring the first area of the game. We just finished the prologue. The tutorial even.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your
Fail.
temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who was Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was brave. That was petty.
A man
brave.
after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
He didn't come back, did he? Get to the point.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion. He helped the dragon. It was he helped the lion. Oh yeah, because it's on the crest. He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the
Reputation
lion,
gained.
and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Where did this armor come from?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I don't understand.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke, and the king left the armor here?
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Tell me the riddle. Why didn't you search for the armor yourself? Yeah.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
And now go. Brunswick's poleaxe. A sketch. Need a fastening material, 3 irons, and 1 Frankfurt steel. Pretty valuable as well. Maybe I'll just make 10 of those and that'll be good. Am I, may I, shall I? Is it possible for me to, I don't want to trade, how do I untrade? Okay, sneaking does it, isn't it? New thing. So it does seem like in this one, Henry is full on illiterate. I don't get time for this law book here. A common longsword sketch. Ooh. I'd have to steal it. Alright, thank you. So one is gonna at least be I guess it's here. So the crone and the maiden sounds like somehow it would be the herbalist. I'm not really sure how this legend would know of them specifically in that spot, but yeah, you know, it sounds like that. And then there was the church place as well.
God bless.
Do I need to wash? No time for Dirty Henry. I guess over here I can do some repair works on my... Ooh, survival increases by just seeing things. Hello, carpenter.
What do you have for sale?
I could get a work axe. I can buy a shield here. Some polearms. Ooh, a bow. I don't quite have the money. For either kind of weapon. The hazel bow would probably be nice, but I don't quite have enough for it. Some dice. Ooh. Even die is the one you really want. Let's see. If I were to try and talk my way into this... Oh, I don't have anything to trade.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, I'll have to get some cash. Grindstone though. I can fix this up. That's the condition. It's 73, so let's go. Pointed and bladed weapons can be repaired by sharpening them with a grindstone. Space to do sparks is good. Smoke is bad. When it's perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Good. Because I don't think he did in the first one. Sharpen away. Sharpen away. Even more sparks. I guess I want the big sparks.
That's more like it.
Are you saying, Henry, that is the maximum? Is that what you're saying? Yes, it is what you're saying. Okay, cool. Hello, chickens. Kinda just need like a... I need somebody to give me like a job. A task that I can do for, you know, 20, 30 groschen. You know, I'm not asking much. I'm gonna go apologize for what happened. Yeah, the ale housemaid probably won't have anything interesting. Betty, I'm sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
All right.
God bless you.
Sorry, Betty. I will come back later on. Hello, hired hand.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
With a badge, without a badge. Huh? With a badge. Farmers, miners, novices, soldiers, priests, knights. What? Without a badge? Beggars, wagoners, masters. Huh? With a badge. Farmers?
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't.
Okay. Without a badge then. I can double my cash. I believe in myself.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I am a successful gambler.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay, the goal is now 2,000, so maybe it's just in the like main story sections there where it kind of wanted you to get through a little faster. Score and continue.
What can you do?
Bust. Oh, that was bad luck. Ooh, some weighted dice. Ooh, that is
Damn it.
ugly.
They're yours, lad.
Am I going to lose all my money? Nope, I'm not. 300. I'll continue. I'm on the ropes already. Not quite, but I'll have to pass there. I'm not going to do the last one. You can do some interesting cheat die combos, but really the simplest one is to just go with
come on.
all odd dies, since 1 and 5 are the scoring dice, so you're very unlikely to bust with all odd ones. Yeah, I'll take one and roll again. Come on, come on. Take one and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Don't worry, I've got this. I'm gonna hold. Pass. Our score is tied. But not for long.
Finished. Your turn.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
Nothing.
The man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're not longer in mortal danger.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Really bad rolls here. I'm gonna have to keep it. Hold right there. And hope that they don't win right now.
These ones here.
Alright, they didn't go for the 555. I would have probably gone for the 555 at this point. 333 though. Oh! But gonna lose it. Bust? No.
My
Got
God,
that 50.
I'm done.
The thing is that I can't leave it here. I can't pass now. I'm gonna have to score and continue on. Try to get a good triple here.
Did Bailiff first tell you? Tell me what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm gonna have to soon. Not enough. Not enough to take those. I've got no choice. I have to take it. I just hope that they don't get 400 now, which is not too big of an ask. Ooh. I just heard dice tournament at the wedding. These are all scoring dice, but it's not enough at this point. Now they're at 1850, so it's I pretty much have to get this turn to win, or else things are not just not gonna work out. I'm gonna hope that I can do an extra turn here. I'm gonna take all of these and I'm gonna roll the last one, so I can do an extra roll, maybe. Bust, yeah. I had to try. Because they really don't need... Yep, there it is.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Do I have enough for a smaller...
They'll surely fall my way.
What game would you like to play?
Without badge, beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I can do I can do one beggars here.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you
Lost
can't
all
beat
my
me.
hard-earned money.
They say your loss is my game.
Bust right away. I have improved my agility though. I'm increasing reputation and agility here, so that's nice. And I can listen in on some gossip over there.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Christ, what's
Very nice. I'll take that and I'll just pass with that. 650. Oh, for beggars, the goal is actually lower. And I just lost. I just lost so hard. They need 50. They need 1 scoring die, and they've got it. Again, I'm on the ropes. I have to play.
Well, that's no great loss.
And
you didn't
it's a
have
bust.
much anyway.
Yeah, there it is.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of
Yeah.
luck, my boy.
Yeah. Oh, no. Lost all my money gambling. No.
Have you got anything to eat? God.
Oh, no. Oda, hello. Okay. What am I gonna do? I need money. Somebody. Anybody. I could pick herbs, sell them. Maybe I should have gone for the... Like, I picked perks that did not help me with selling herbs, but maybe I should have done that after all. Wonders of Beasts. Nope. Let's see. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and horsemanship skills. You will improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery. Or you will improve faster in survival and alchemy. I'll get the beasts. I'll get the beasts. If you dry them, they will not spoil. Oh, at all? Oh, okay. So you definitely want to dry them. So the old lady was completely wrong. Fresh is bad. Dried is good. Gotta pick up some herbs again. Hello, hired hand. I'm not gonna start robbing people. But Bad Henry is gonna have a great time with this start. Just peasants around here, but there was somebody over here. Oh yeah, the butcher. Hello.
Ave Maria.
Widow Margaret. Discovered laundry. So I can launder my clothes over here if I had soap. Hello. Housewife. Hello, butcher. Do you happen to have any work for me?
Get lost, you scum!
What?
What would you like?
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, actually, now that I think about it, one thing I wanted to check at one point was my reputation, and I suppose my reputation is probably a bit worse around here. People of the forest like me. Undiscovered don't. Troskovitz kind of dislikes me. Yeah, surprising. I mean, the like individuals are pretty fine with me. But the like general inhabitants are not feeling me right now. Millers also. Well then, There was a poi tipster here. Oh, I think that might be actually the innkeeper. So I'm not going to get any help from there. I mean, I guess maybe I should just head on over there to try and find Mutt. There's these fresh graves over there that I could go check out. See what that is all about. As a first step. I guess there's nothing else to it. Oh, I should, can I, like, hold O or something to switch? No, I gotta go into here to switch around, but I'll change into my battle gear. Because I'm not looking to
God bless you.
chat up with anyone around town. Might as well pick some stuff though. I could see a horse over there I could steal. Actually, before I go traipsing around, I probably should... The stuff that I got here already, I should, I should just dry this stuff up. As I have it here. Confirm. There we go. So that'll keep.
Like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whoresons. What did you say? Fuck you, whoreson!
This god specifically is looking away.
Take that! Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
What if I get in between them?
I'll hack your ass.
Yeah, all the guards are just like, we'll just wait. They'll go down soon. None of these attacks are connecting. My money is on red.
Pray, you bastard!
Come on, red. Kick him
That's quite enough.
in the jaw.
That won't work on me.
These are either too good of fighters
This has been going on too...
or too bad. They're too good at dodging and too bad at hitting.
Fuck you!
Oh my god, a brawl!
Why did you do that?
Yes! I knew it. Slaughter. Ooh. Ooh. Rob.
Goodness gracious. Are you all right?
Yeah. Good luck with that, gods. You have fun. Hey, Bara. I'm heading off to check out some graves. I don't know. Oh, here's an alchemy bench that I probably can use, I suppose. But I don't think I probably should dig those graves up. Or maybe I can, because if they're just like, you know, Somebody should bury it away. Maybe it's fine. I'm a little... I don't quite 100% sure know the rules of digging graves when it's socially acceptable. Hello.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings.
Greetings. Hello, peasant. Get on.
Could I ride with you for a bit?
Oh.
My feet are starting to hurt.
And my arse. But feel free to get on.
Oh. Oh. I thought I would go like in the hay, but oh. Cool. You could just ride a peasant cart if you want. But actually, you're kind of going the wrong way, so
I'll
thanks.
walk the rest of the way. My arse is going numb.
Off you go then. May we meet again.
Bye-bye. Hello. A messenger.
I hope.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
I'm in the same boat. What sort of letter?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure? Gladly. Beat him up. Admit what happened. Or I'm not going to beat you up just like that. What does admit what happened mean in this context? Because if it's Henry saying that, hey, I lost a letter too, that's what I want to say. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm uncertain what this option means. Am I just trying to convince him to admit what happened to the master? I'll help
Very
you.
well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Are you not going to attack? Or defend? I did get a perk point. Let me just perk point real quick here. Belligerent Brawler. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Ooh. The harder they fall, if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Yeah, I probably don't want to be in those situations. Belligerent Brawler, let's go with that. You done? You want some more? You want more? You want more? Unconscious. You good, my friend?
All right. That was rough. Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Well then. Henry is a friend of those in need, in service of a devious master. Alright, so some fresh graves around here. Well, let's do it.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Loot. Loot is fine. I mean, it's fine. I'll take a bit of stuff here. Something happened here for sure. Rob the grave. Here it said just like dig, right? Here it says rob the grave. Because they've set up a full-on cross over here and everything, so... Feeling a little iffy about this one. I'm going to do my first... save... scum situation here. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Hose joined. Well, I guess it's no different. Not seeing any more graves around here. Yeah, it's usually a little bit questionable to be digging up graves, but you know what? I got some gear for it. So, let's see. We have a mace and an axe. They are both quality 1, so the hunting sword is very much my best bet here. The axe I can actually repair. The mace I can't, so I might as well just use it. Although the mace is also pretty valuable. But I guess if I end up fighting somebody with like armor, then... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the minimum stats. I didn't even think about that. I don't have the strength for that. For either one of these. Not even close to them. So actually, how do I unequip this? There we go. Not going to be able to use those. The shield, though, I can use. This von Burgo shield. The one in better shape here. Is actually quite good. Quite good. Then, so this is pretty much the outfit for like all of the best gear in terms of damage. Or in terms of like defense, so anything that helps me in a fight. The hose don't really help me much. Well, let's look if any of these are usable for my charisma set. These technically do... Oh, the beggar's hose. Yeah, they are 0 charisma, so I will switch those. My charisma right now is at 5. Excuse me, the gloves would keep it. The gloves are actually at 8 charisma, so I believe that they would probably help, at least at this point. The gambeson, not so much. The tunic is better. The servant's hood would help my charisma. I need to look at getting some of this stuff like repaired. I don't believe the coif will really help me with that stuff. So yeah, I think that's a good upgrade for that and this. I'll have to see about maybe repairing some of this stuff. But at least it'll protect me from, you know, a couple of hits for now. Let's see. So did that. So I guess I'm gonna head over to Mutt. Follow the green A. Bandits? Will you attack me? Oh, human. Hello, mercenary.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Sure.
God be with you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the...
The ball. Where are you heading?
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear.
Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
I serve my lord. What's your name? Did you get ambushed by bandits? Fancy a game of dice?
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Did you get ambushed by bandits?
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell.
I really should not be wearing these clothes when I'm talking to people.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Without the badge. I don't have enough.
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Sorry, Ball. I don't have the money to play anything. Oh. Belladonna and Nettle. I mean, I could probably go buy some, like, do some KCD1 recipes, and they are probably the same. Too bad I don't remember any of them. Otherwise, that would be a great plan. This also feels like the kind of place where bandits will be lurking on the road. I am stinky, so I should find some water to clean myself in. Some wild animals over there. What's this then? A camp by the road. Eat from pot. There's nothing in the pot. But I could sleep here. Not asleep and save though. Seeing if there's anything interest around here. Looks a little bit like there should be something. Or would be something. But I don't think there is. Oh well. Got to carry on. Suppose I should be running to improve vitality. Long as I don't run into a bandit ambush or anything. Probably shouldn't kill the cows. That might make people dislike me. Camp by the road. Oh, this is how you can cook items. Sure, I'll cook some carrots, onions. Cook most foodstuffs over a fire. Improves nutritional value. Enable raw meat into a cooked delicacy. Nice. Here's a little farmhouse. Oh, they do have a sign of something. It's not a simple farmhouse after all. A dagger. Oh, it's some sort of a little inn. Got some tipsters around here.
You stink like a pig.
Oh yeah, I do. Clean up. And switch my clothes as well. Hello, innkeeper.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for
I don't think I want to trade anything with you. An odd die, though. Silver Warlord's badge. Tin badge of Head Start. 50% more points this round. Be used once per game. A small point lead at the start of a game. Huh? Still not quite sure what the badges really are.
Hey, I just thought of this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando si impara.
Your Italian friend? A travelling merchant you had one beer with? And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler.
Nobody.
Barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
God, where did I put it?
Alright, George Michael.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your tongue. Appearances deceive. I'm a worthy person. Appearances deceive.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Michael the poet is right. George the hedonist is right.
Greetings.
Good day.
I'll side with Michael on this.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
Well, keep it short. What's it about?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
Hungarians?
Humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
I'm not interested. Right, but where to get one?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall. The carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
in our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
Maybe if I can
lighting our way from this
talk my way into it.
To the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Troubadours. Get a full-on side quest here. I don't have the money to play. Lawrence, do you have anything?
What can I do for you?
Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed. How much would it cost?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
One night.
Just for tonight.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
12. Okay, yeah, I don't quite have the money for that.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Could I scrounge up enough money? I don't even know what the time is at this point. Probably not that bad. And no, I can't really scrounge anything up. I mean, my energy level is still good, so it's probably fine. Probably fine.
Maybe next time then. What would you like?
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
There's a water goblin here?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where is the water goblin's hut?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right...
Alright. What did they find?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Where can I find these lads?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Anything else new?
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Anything else?
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Sounds good, actually.
Good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
I might be able to get some coin in the fight. Do you have any news on Hans?
I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
I feel like... I have this feeling that the next time we see Hans is going to be at the wedding, but there's going to be this dialogue everywhere where we can ask about him and hear about these random things. Tell me more about the fights.
About these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
How much do I need to pay?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
100. I'll go see
Fine.
Crazel.
I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
I guess I'll be working for Crazel after all. Alright, well that was informative. What's that symbol? New quest. Is it just meaning the probably just the fight itself? I just didn't like get the battle thing yet. Alright, let's set out. Could steal a horse. But I won't. Continuing on to find Mutt. Yeah, I should actually go down here. Follow that way. Can probably climb down here somewhere. Or maybe not. Here's a little path. Gotta get my trusty sidekick, because Mutt really makes fighting a lot easier. Because he can like attack an enemy, and then the enemy will be basically defenseless, at least for a moment or two. Pond. That looks like an actual boar. Do not want to go there. Actually, one of the more dangerous things that you could hunt. The way this quest is described, it does sound like I might not be able to get Mutt right away here, though. He might be too wounded to help me right away. Surely there won't be any ambushes here. Like, who would lay an ambush in a place like this? Apparently, somebody is around here after all. Thought nobody would be. Somebody's walking around. I mean, I guess if there's a trail, somebody uses it, but yeah. It's probably just an incidental NPC anyway. Got a fishing spot.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
These are all available to take. Earthworm. Never learned how to fish, but I'm guessing I will be able to. I guess. Trout. Perch. Let's see, can Henry go? Nope. Can't go into the water. Oh, yeah, I need to go around this way. Find a spot to ford. This is my running speed, by the way. Kind of hard to run. in muddy rivers like that. Might be able to cross here. The rain just started and just stopped. Okay. All right. I will have to try a little bit of the game off stream, because I want to see if it runs better off stream. I imagine it very much may, because there's definitely overhead with the streaming that goes on, and it might be causing some issues.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Hello? We about to fight?
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm not afraid of you. Attack. Let's talk. Are you daring me? You dare to attack a nobleman? Come to an agreement. Are you daring
You
me?
don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off. You're a dead
Let's
man.
go then.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
I've gotcha. You fool. Vagabond. They do drop the weapon as well here. Got some nice stuff on you. Door and chest keys. Couple of groschen and a tin warlord's badge. I'll take it all. And your sword too. Thank you very much. Let's see then. The hunting sword, I don't have the strength for it at this point. Gotta keep on with the hunting sword. Stuff is bloodied. Let's see. The cleric's hood doesn't really help me defensively here, so it'll stay as it is. But would it work for the for this one? It is a 7-9 charisma. No, it's actually worse than the servant's hood. Here then, the ordinary coat is a new thing for me to wear. The long gambeson has worse defensive stats. Coaters with rondel. I guess they are probably, yeah, a new piece as well, so they go on. These leather gloves are higher quality. Padded pants definitely go in here. The boots are the same as what I've got. Alright. A nice little upgrade there. In equipment, now let's see if I can get more charismatic through any of these items. So short tunic is 6-7. The long gambeson is 8-10. It is actually better for charisma. But then it would be covered by the ordinary coat. So I don't know if there's much difference there, but I suppose I don't have anything on there, so I'll put on the ordinary coat there. Yeah, I think that'll be good enough for these outfits. Bandit.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Mutt.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herbalman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I thought I could clean myself here randomly. Is it C? Is it still the green? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Probably back this way then. I was gonna visit them anyway, because I think they are one part of the armor set as well. I'm a little divided on whether I want to use the armor set or not, because I would also kind of want to, you know, earn all of that. I wonder what they'll think about me having a falling out with Hans. Hello, boar. You keep on going. Or actually, I think that may have been their pig, now that I think about it. I return. What's up? Came to pay back our debt. I did not. I did not.
Has
Something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember her. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
But Pavlena, would anyone want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
I will try to ask.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
I know.
I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Yeah, Henry. Why did you say that? Where did she go?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might
Why
have
did I
run
say
off?
that?
She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little,
Reputation
she'd
lost.
tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Okay, no reputation lost there. Is she really your daughter? Another kind of suspicious question.
Pavlena
But
is young. and
let's
you-
try.
Well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And
Was the
who
mother?
was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Yeah, sure. I'll help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
All right, but also, how about my dog?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe
Yeah,
your
I heard
dog's
about
gone
it.
feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right. I'll come back to you when I have the money. I promise you. I will be here. Now I could actually pick a lock here. Lockpicking. You can start lockpicking, hold E. Cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. Is this just the same? I think it's just the same. This lock is too difficult. I'll show you what's too difficult. I guess I can't like even get the right spot. Is that it? Stop. Because I think this one was an easier lock. Also nope, it's a medium. The this spot for some reason is like really bad for the frame rate.
So Pavlena, what have you left for me?
It's another...
Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Okay, it's R to bring up torch.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
It is getting a little... Oh, it is getting late, yeah. May I eat from your pot? Why do you have nothing in your pot? I guess you gave me a lot of food. So, this is already going bad, so I don't eat it. But, I'll eat some onions. How much is a bread? It's 19 nourishment. That's good. I'll take that. And then, I do believe I'm allowed to... Oh, I'm only allowed to sleep here. Oh, sleep and save. I'm not allowed to. I guess that's her bed. But I am allowed to sleep and save here. So I think I will do that, and I think in real life I will also sleep and save. Sleep until like 6. Get up with the sun. And yeah, so I think I might go and find that treasure that I'm guessing is around here. Already got quite a lot of stuff here. But yeah, this, because I'm imagining it's the Krona Maiden, maybe? Unless I can find something else that's the Krona Maiden. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go toward true midnight west. In caverns cold your prize awaits. So I'll maybe look around for that off stream real quick, just to test out the how it works out. And yeah, otherwise more of this tomorrow. It is without doubt like it's hard to say at this point, but in terms of the gameplay mechanics, everything has been refined. So in a lot of ways, it is at the very least as good, if not better, than the first game. So I'm very pleased. But yeah. Oh, I guess you can just save and quit. Don't need to sleep if you want to end the game. But I will just do a quit. Oh, it just quit the whole thing. Well, anyways, thanks everyone for joining in, and I will see you tomorrow with more of this. Probably starting off, well, in the morning I'll probably do that treasure hunt if I can find it. I'll just test out the performance and everything, and then I'll stream this game. Anyways, thanks for joining us. See you.